Alright, I'm back. Let's invite Kelly to the group. You've had all this time. You know, like 5 minutes ago. I don't know who this guy is. Alright, so we... Oh yeah, we're going to Act 2.
You said you were going to invite me to your party and then didn't.
I did. If you look at it on the corner, it says, you left my party.
You were invited to my party.
You left? Because I had invited you, you never accepted it.
It never showed me it.
It only shows up for a second, and then if you go to the party window, it'll show up there.
We have arrived. The Bastille waits. Good luck to you.
I can't hear you. You said you were gonna get dip, and then you said that like 5 minutes ago, and then you kept playing your other game.
What kind of damage do these people do?
I don't know. Physical mostly. I think most of the things that do elemental damage here is probably lightning.
I just put on a bleeding charm.
That's pretty fair.
Big as a rare.
Yep.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
I found Bristle Shamble. Oh, he murdered me.
I was trying to come to you, but I was fighting a pack of blues. I didn't want to drag them to the yellow.
That's probably why he heals his people and suppresses our recovery. How are your lemon cakes? This is gonna be the way to the boss. Do we want to find the other camp first?
I like how you ask me questions when my mouth's full.
I'm talented that way.
You sure that's going to the boss?
Why, you think that's the way to the boss?
Nope, this is a dead end. Just checking.
Yep, this is the way to the boss.
You know, how long it's taken to kill things is not boding well for this first boss.
I mean, I wasn't there until the end, so.
Yeah, but still, I would think that me being able to... Me on my DPS alone should still feel okay. It's a bit slow. I'm just saying.
You wanna go for the boss?
Sure.
I'll put up a town portal. Did you want to try to take out any of the extra guys, or just
I don't think so. I don't think that really helped that much last time.
The leader of the
It didn't work that well. It didn't help very much. As long as we keep moving, those other guys won't hit us anyways. Oh, he just teleported. Yeah, maybe we're fine in the first boss here.
I just got one shot. What were you saying?
Nope, I just got one shot too.
And you dropped a skill gem?
Yeah, when he killed me, a skill gem dropped, so I dropped a skill gem. I don't know
That's what
why.
it looked like.
I don't know why a skill gem dropped. I also don't know why a town portal just showed up there.
Well, I had one here.
Yeah, but that's my town portal.
I know.
Hey, Demon Slayer. How's it going? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Oh,
I blame Demon Slayer.
I can't blame Demon Slayer for that. That was all me because I had stopped. I started paying attention again. With all those guys shooting you, I don't think that...
I was so close.
Yeah, you got close. That was actually surprising how close you got, but I don't think you're going to be able to res me.
I'm not 100% sure I can kill him either, though.
You could always just reset it zone.
I'm gonna try.
No?
I died.
I think we were going to do a death comparison. Oh man, I've died so many times. Flash deaths. And considering that I have a minion shield.
I don't know if I said that in chat. I have died 122 times.
Yeah, and considering I have minion shields and have played the game about, we figured like 7 times as much as you. 5 times as much as you.
4 times.
I'm approaching 500. You're a little over 100. That's 5 times.
4.5.
Because the boss wasn't active yet?
I mean, his little dudes were.
Yeah, they always are. Oh no. I got stuck.
Whoa, I hate that. I didn't even use. So that time was actually just rubber banding because I didn't use my move skill.
Ooh.
This is very appropriate boss music.
I died again. How today went? 90 minutes of OT because someone decided not to fill up their truck before parking. And couldn't pull fuel since they parked on a slant over the weekend. Wonderful. I mean, OT is OT, right? And my brother works for an ice cream company.
Damn it!
And he got OT, quite a bit of mandatory OT over the past couple of weeks. And we were talking, and I think it's because the next 2 weeks the factory shut down, so they had to overproduce so they could be shut down without having a hiccup. And so they paid a whole bunch of overtime. Well, it sounds like he's learning. Hopefully.
Where's the boss go?
He's right here.
On my screen, he was in one place and then just disappeared. Oh, damn it. Hey, I died first this time.
Oh, I got you up. I'm very surprised in that.
I don't know if we've ever gotten a res off during this fight.
no. Oh, yeah. Ah!
Oh, did I manage to
He got
electrocute
electrocuted.
him?
I was trying to dodge a thing, and then he didn't do the thing.
I saved you.
Hey, you know what? This actually went a little bit better than I thought we would have
Well, I
done.
guess 4 times?
So little time.
I think so. Four
What did
times
you drop
sounds
for
right.
you? Where did the skill gem that dropped for me go?
I didn't see a skill gem drop. I didn't get a skill gem.
Remember I made the joke that you died and a skill gem dropped?
Yeah?
It would have gone away because we died.
Yeah, but that was a skill gem I could pick up.
But I also could pick it up.
So I would have picked it up.
So,
First 13, and I need 2 more intelligence and 1 more level before I can use it. I haven't listened to
only
Stoics
need
in a long
levels.
time.
a roving village.
The beast is on the move.
You've got the
I assume.
Dex, apparently.
Dex? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna check the vendors for upgrades.
Browse as long as you like.
Nothing. Nothing.
Take care. I will tell your tale.
Nope, not that one. This one. Oh. So when they, well, I don't know if they can hear you. Say
Are
something.
you saying now when they what, Justin?
Yep, I can hear. They can hear you. When they change things to the different levels, it looks like the resistances on the lesser runes are the same as what they originally were on the normal runes, but the damage on the iron runes are less because it's 15% on the lesser, 20% on the normal, which I imagine it'll be 25% on the greater.
Still haven't gotten any normal ones.
Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've gotten 8.
I've only gotten lessers.
That seems unlikely.
I went to the Halani gates first.
I see that.
Gift chakra first.
I know. I know how the quests go.
You were clicking on the table.
I was waiting for her to move.
Why have you stopped?
The Halan.
Sea shanty too.
Seems the Faradin have been up to
Okay.
no good in the hills of Morden.
I like sea shanties sometimes.
Well, I imagine Sea Shanty 2 is a sea shanty version of Song 2 by Blur.
It's a bit of a leap,
That's-
but sure.
How is that a leap? It's called Sea Shanty 2. It's not called something more descriptive. That seems like a perfectly good deduction.
His name is Toxin Jaw, but he ignites. You should have poisoned.
I don't know who that Jagex audio. Oh, Jagex is the. They do the launcher for old school RuneScape. Is the Jagex team? Jagex is RuneScape. Okay. I kind of thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to assume.
And I had no idea.
Yeah, I knew Jagex sounded familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. And then it came to me.
So why would they name it Sea Shanty too?
Okay, that opening part of that sounded very reminiscent of Super Mario RPG's seaside town. I forget what that town's called.
That is kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. I like it.
It's different enough to definitely be its own song, but it reminded me of it. Now I want to see Shanty
By the way, you're
port
running away
of
from
Song
me,
2
hello.
by Blur. Port's the wrong word, but
Remake?
remake. That's more correct, I think.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint is very different, no. Okay, I gotta see if I can find
I found a spirit, Justin.
this is the forest maze. And it
I'm
sounds
gonna do this
similar-ish.
without you.
What'd you say?
I found a spirit.
Oh, a spirit. Is it actually working this time?
I mean, it's actually here.
Ooh.
Good time. The spirit is near.
This is the first temple from Zelda.
Stay on it.
No?
You said it's the forest temple.
I didn't say forest temple, it's forest thief.
No, for goodness sake.
I'm trying, but I almost died. All these explosions.
They're not gonna be happy about it. It just empowered.
Who is just in power?
Temporal bubble guy.
A bubble's fine.
Oh, he almost killed me.
I'm struggling to kill some of
Fighting
these
the
guys.
yellow.
I know, but I gotta take them out so they're not fighting us at the same time. You know?
This guy murdered him.
What a good hunt.
Alright, hold on a second. We didn't even get that good. The Pearl Ring might have something good. I don't know. Rosetown? Oh, Seaside Town. No, it's very different. I was thinking the...
8-bit covers of Song 2 by Blur.
Okay, now I'm out of the Super Mario RPG. It was the Forest theme that I was thinking it was similar enough. Similar-ish, too.
Oh, checkpoint.
A checkpoint to the Broken Quest?
Possibly.
No. Looks like it's going further. Are the 8-bit covers on Spotify? I'm gonna skip these, rest of these. What is this? No, I'm not taking that right now. Oh, apparently there's a yellow bag by me.
Oh, come out.
I got it. He wasn't actually doing that much.
The exit.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Holy shoot. Is this only blues? Or only whites?
Yeah.
Blues?
I suddenly have 27 notifications on YouTube. 1 second. Somebody commented on my multi-boxing video. Multi-boxing is a scourge and you should be ashamed. I was like, you know? It is officially okay. If you don't like it, don't do it. It just went back in my log of videos and stuff. I have 2 comments, and I think that triggered it to say 26. I was hoping there was, like, my new video was getting a lot of traction.
Fun checkpoint.
No views yet, though, so...
Yes, someone was crying about multi-boxing again. Very quietly.
Yeah.
They weren't too bad.
It's a thing. Like, if you don't like it, if you don't like that it happens, sure. And I think that there's times to multi-box that it's kind of in poor taste, in poor form. And there's times where I think it's absolutely fine. And the way that I multi-box, I think is absolutely fine. Of course, everybody who multi-boxes thinks the way they do it is fine. So, that's not much of an argument. But I try not to, like, completely take over camps so nobody else can do stuff. And I think they think that I'm... So there's a small minority of people who multi-box a full party of people and probably are macroing well enough where they only need to actually control one guy. And yeah, input broadcast, if they're doing input broadcasting, and then there's add-ons you can do that will make it so that you can actually hit a button to start a macro, which right now the base game doesn't allow. And I think for if you're doing it for accessibility, sure, use that add-on, do that. It doesn't bother me. But you shouldn't be using that to get around the fact that they don't want you to be able to input broadcast to start macros. Like that's why it's one of the reasons I think why they don't allow it. And so if you're able to use the in-game tools and play two or three characters just fine. I mean, hopefully you can play one character fine. You can play 2 or 3 characters just fine. And you're doing it while you're soloing. You're not trying to take up multiple spots in a party. You're not taking an entire party camp spot. Then I don't see the problem. So, but that's me. Hey, running. Oh, getting stuck on my minions. Gotta love it. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. Like if you end up okay. My opinion on multi-boxing, if you are displacing actual players that want to do this content,
Oh god dang it, I didn't see she was doing her move because of your totem.
then yeah, it's bad. But as long as you're not displacing actual players who are trying to do content, there's no problem with it. You're alive.
Yay. I dodged.
That actually went better than I thought it would. Ooh.
Solid mask.
This is the one that makes fire shock, cold ignite, and lightning freeze. So you're doing lightning damage?
Yeah.
So if instead of...
I need shocking.
Okay.
Because that is one of the ways I get frenzy charges, because I don't parry anymore. I got a volatile wand.
Hey, I've already got a video on my new view on my new video.
I bet it was Demon Slayer.
It's only 5 minutes.
You don't need a volatile wand, right? You don't need a volatile wand, right?
No. The closest to toxic multi-boxing was using Evo to be able to have a series of keys to target select which window had focus. Basically, you could alt-tab and still do it, but Evo was smoother. Okay, so there's just... I don't even think that's really an issue. You're not, like, input broadcasting. I think the big thing is when you never even have to change windows to do the other things, or even... So back when I was doing multi-boxing on EverQuest, I did it because nobody was playing what I wanted to do. And I started using the tools that like basically fully automate people. And so like I would control one character and then maybe the tank. And then it would control the healer, control everything.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces.
So,
How wonderful.
18 active accounts. Jeez. No, I think I didn't even do a full party. I think I did 4. I don't know. Outside, maybe?
Treat? We have to bribe Zana to come inside. I never played EVE Online, but that sounds intense.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but yeah, I did a party basically, and I would farm mobs, and I think the whole point of it was just so that I could get other classes to level faster, so that I could play them, because I wanted to try out different classes. And nobody was doing the content I wanted to do on the server that I was on, so I was just running a party to do it myself. And I really tried to do less common farms so that so I wasn't impacting people. But at its peak, I didn't even have to be at the computer. So I'd let it run overnight, come back, and all my guys have been dead for hours, but I gained 3 levels. So, and then shortly after that, I'm like, yeah, this is kind of ruining the fun of the game for me, and I feel like I'm hurting things because, well, I'm not there. If somebody wanted the camp, I couldn't stop my bots. So I stopped doing it, and I think that it was probably the wrong thing to be doing, but I don't think 2-boxing is. I think there's zero problem with 2-boxing the way that I'm doing it, at least. I don't think, because I'm not really impacting other people. But if they don't like it, they don't have to do it. And if they find somebody who's 2-boxing and like, hey, you're boxing, I don't wanna group with you, great. You coming?
You weren't even there yet.
I was already there. I was by the waypoint.
It showed it when my thing showed you in the other zone.
I was in this zone first.
No. Blech. Sounds interesting.
And the thing about my boxing video is, if the guy actually watched it, because I'm pretty sure he just found the video, went to it immediately.
Multi-boxing.
I was multi-boxing.
Oh, but I'm just saying he didn't watch your video on like the way you were talking about multi-boxing. The guy looked at it, went, multi-boxing, didn't watch it, left the comment and left.
Okay. Well, I've got nothing left to say, so. I don't dislike hockey. It's probably one of the more entertaining sports to watch, but I don't really watch any sports. So, but it's interesting to know that Wayne Gretzky's goal record got broke today. I know who he is, and yeah, that's whoever did it. It's either impressive or there was something. A lot of times when records get broke or get made, even in the first place, there's an oddity, like, oh, there was extra games this year because of some rule or something. But if it's an all-time record, that's very impressive. Somebody's playing long enough, so they started early enough and went long enough to get the record.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's impressive too, because that takes starting early, doing well early, doing well for a long career. Yeah, because I know when records are made for like sprinting, a lot of times there's like a wind speed, and if it's outdoors, if the wind speed is above a certain speed to your back, it doesn't count for world records because you're getting too much of a tailwind, too much. So what you want is you want the wind speed to be up to but not exceed. You want it to be right on the edge of getting your goal, your run disqualified. For that, it still counts for the event because everybody is getting the same benefit. But it won't count for like world records purposes if you've got too much of a tailwind. So you want as much of a tailwind as you can legitimately have without disqualifying your run. To try to make those runs. And I think there are even some standing world records that have been world records for a long time, but likely they had a wind speed that would have helped them more than is allowed today, but they didn't measure wind speed to that degree then.
Do we want to try?
Oh, they paused the match? That's nice. That's cool. 875 career goals. Yeah, there's no real reason to do Balboa this round. I think she'll give us a tier 2 Jinbara, but that doesn't get us anything right now. I wonder if you can 3-1 the runes to be higher tier now. Random thoughts.
Here's the way out.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
The yellow there hurts.
Extra physical damage or an extra chaos damage. Yeah, that would hurt. So I'll just take this Exalted Chaos.
No.
Hold them back when I open the
The
gate.
price for my death.
Yeah, the price for your death is not getting the Exalted Chaos.
The game didn't think so.
Right.
Two more gates we must open.
What if I don't want to advance with you?
You made light work of that.
I think we're fighting another exile.
I think so.
Where?
I don't
no
know.
Idea. No.
Oh, I thought you were asking me where.
I think she's right here. Looks like a hunter or a ranger.
Yeah, Ranger.
Tinctures won't save
Doing chaos damage. With poison.
Yep.
And grasping vines. Those flasks of yours won't save you, that's what you just told me. But they did save me. The fact that they can use flasks, like I get it, but god dang does it suck.
Well, I think they have less flash charges than we do. So they get to use a couple of flasks.
This might sting a little.
Where'd you go?
She got stunned. I think she's still right here. Behind this thing.
She's over here now.
Or by me.
Yeah, it's here. She's
Yeah.
hopping around.
Sleek boots.
She didn't have a rare on her.
She, yeah, no unique, but she had a thin blow that has actually rank critical hit chance. Lightning damage to attacks.
She has a helmet that is very good
Ooh.
evasion.
Ooh.
But if I wear it, none of my skills work.
Look at that.
Awesome.
Look at those boots.
I'm taking these boots. Hey, I could probably wear the other helmet now.
You probably wear the other helmet.
The main reason was that it had 27 decks. But I will lose a charm slot.
Yeah, but also that exalt that you got earlier, just slam that exalt on there and see what you get. No. The boots you just got. It's not bad. Well, Kelly gets upgrades, which makes sense. They're both Dex characters, so.
Alright, right.
Ooh, Researcher strong box. Go ahead.
I like this song stuck in my head this morning. I like this song.
I got 2 views on my video now.
Everything for Justin.
Don't complain.
I was teasing.
You got an Exalt and a Chaos, and then 2 pieces of gear.
I mean, it makes you better. Her gloves are shitty.
Yeah, none of it was for me. 0. The one that the good thing that dropped for me was for you, so I gave it to you.
Okay, I'm probably gonna die again. This person's lightning resistant. Congrats, you leveled. Bleedy lady. Took off the wrong charm.
Did you not die? I thought you were dead.
No, I didn't die.
Oh.
Why didn't you die?
Because it looked like you had 0 health left. And then immediately you're like, I took off the wrong charm.
There was a yellow that I was gonna pick up that disappeared.
Was it the Swift Spear?
Yep.
This has... Oh my god.
I was gonna see if it was better for me. I think Justin just quit.
Do you see the damage on that?
The minimum damage that spear can do is the maximum the current spear I use do. If it makes you feel better, I don't have the strength to wear it.
But it gives you strength. So you just put on something else that gives you strength, equip it, and then you can take the other thing back off. Yeah, but you can just find something that gives you... Yeah, you can't put it on right now. It fixes its own strength requirement.
That's kind of funny.
Stomach is suddenly gurgling.
Yeah, because you're so angry.
Yeah, it's the amount of anger I have.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates.
So sad it doesn't let us squish creatures anymore. Like it did in PoE 1. This time we're supposed to not give them lunch money again.
No, that's for paying their parking meter. That's what their quarters we're not giving them for.
Or laundry. Which is what I think I said yesterday too.
What?
I said, or laundry money.
Or laundry money, yep. Yep.
They have to be stinky forever.
I mean, they're not even going to be alive to make use of their quarters, so it makes sense. Don't give them any quarters. They're just about to die.
13. Oh, it's for me.
No, it's for you.
So I just said that there's a 13, and then I said, oh, it's for me. No, whether unique or not unique, there's a yellow here somewhere. Beach stink. This time I am dead.
Oh, I didn't even notice you died this time.
Yeah, he like blew up in my face. I think he exploded on death. I'm gonna have to look up who Demon Slayer was talking about. I'm curious now.
I've just gone back around to where we were. Just interested in if the PoE 2 video is going to do well or not, so I'll keep refreshing the page.
He died again.
That's not what I noticed this time.
at your dad again.
Hmm?
So he looks at your dad again.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Hey, Dad.
Your dad's kind of mean.
Yeah.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Ooh.
And leave you to the sands!
Oh, what hit me? He's like not moving, but he's still hitting me.
He's in the air doing like an explosion thing.
No, it wasn't.
On my screen he was. There's runes on the ground that were like pulsing outward.
That wasn't
He
happening
was-
on my screen.
Oh.
He was sitting stationary.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Wrath of a king!
Yeah, I am not doing well on this one. I'm almost out of health flasks. We're only halfway through.
The Malekith will fall!
I don't think he goes all the way down in this fight.
No, but he goes to like 25%. Yeah, out of flasks.
I shall dethrone
He's almost done.
Wrath! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to
Our deer are outside the gate. They're like, we're not coming in there.
I tried to seek peace,
There you go.
and the Sekama's disgrace.
Now, as long as I can survive the onslaught of ads.
A bunch of
Whoa.
ads. I didn't even know there were a bunch of ads.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
We shall finish this.
No.
Dramatic.
Quickly!
He conjures the very sands
Running
against us.
away.
I'm surprised I didn't die at the end there.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
If you I will. We would.
The Countess, we must. For you.
Stay in sight.
I was hoping I had like a necklace or something that gave me strength, but I don't.
Let's see what I got. I have a dexterity. Dexterity. 2 to all attributes. How many strength are you missing?
Like 13.
Like 13. Okay.
What? Need something? Take your time.
I don't have anything, unfortunately. And none of the runes give strength, right? They didn't do that. Alright, you can 3-to-1 your runes from normal or from lesser to normal. I imagine that means you can go from normal to greater too. Okay. I'm gonna step away for a second and run to the bathroom and stuff, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Are you sure?
I mean, I didn't say I was back. Give me 2 seconds.
My YouTube video has 3 views now.
I think dressing a child up as a dragon is much more important.
What? Oh. Yes, that is very much more important. Master of Puppets? Is that a Metallica cover? Hurdy-gurdy Metallica. I wish
Yes.
Zelric was here.
No, Zelric likes the
He likes hurdy-gurdy.
but he also likes the other things.
Bassoons?
No,
No. What are they called?
I can't think of it.
No. No, it's the long stick. They're used in,
Like Australia, New Zealand.
was it Australia and New Zealand? I thought it was didgeridoo. Didgeridoo music. That is it. 100%.
Down to the Valley of Titans.
He likes to randomly play didgeridoo music at people's houses. Are we doing Valley of Titans next? Don't we need to do Mastodon Badlands first?
Is there really a set order? I thought there wasn't.
Because
Okay.
the only order is Valley Titans last, because you need the things from the other 2 first. You need the
It is pretty funny. I think Incredible might be giving him
Yeah.
too much credit, but it's pretty funny.
but the Badlands have the clan relics, and so does the Keth.
I just went which one is on the outside, and then I picked it.
And bone. I should retire here someday.
Yeah, but they say didgeridoo. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not Aboriginal music. I'm just saying that specifically it's the didgeridoo that they...
I know. I died. I don't know why I died, but I died.
There's a sea glass spear right here with a socket. You died because your health hit 0.
We'll go back to playing my other game.
Yeah, when Zalric found out that we had the Google Home, he told it to play didgeridoo music. So sea glass spears have a base damage of 27 to 50. Oh. Oh, I just died. Heavy Gurdy, Volume 1.
Hurdy-gurdies are so cool.
I mean, while that's impressive to be played on a hurdy-gurdy, it feels like it's missing something that it needs. I don't think this particular song lends itself well to the hurdy-gurdy.
I don't know, I think it's awesome.
This part's better. Mm.
A beautiful murder.
Yeah, toxicity would be good.
This part's better. I think the thing I'm missing is like the staccato sound. Everything kind of blurs together a bit on this, and so you don't get to have the separation of these quick notes. That was good, but when you get to change the note, it sounds good. Why did we stop going this way?
I don't know, this trick went over here.
I think we're mainly just looking for the next area.
Yeah, well, you seem to want to go this way, so I stopped going the way I was going, even though there's a checkpoint.
I can't hear you. They're eating cheese off the ground.
Here's the way out.
What?
Here's the way out.
Yeah, so sometimes in a zone, it'll make like a circle, and then off the other side of the circle will be the exit, and then what'll happen is you'll have a waypoint on either side of the circle through. So I think the waypoint that you got was the waypoint back to the beginning, because we'd already gone past the waypoint on the one side.
That makes sense. And it's super annoying.
Yeah, but if you notice you're heading back towards the beginning, you know you're going the wrong way. Which is why I was like, why don't we keep going this way? Hey, look, it's Shaggy Muzzle.
No, it's a
I
dead
got an
shaggy
exalted. Woo. So I'm noticing that some of the spears have 10% crit and some only have 5.
Yeah.
So when we're looking for a high-end spear for you, I don't know what that spear that we found has. Because you weren't able to use it still, right?
No, we never found anything. We never found anything strength based.
So, once we figure out a way for you to be able to equip that, we also need to look at it and see if it has crit on it, or what its crit is. Because you're going crit, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going crit. Because the sniper's mark, when you get the thing when you crit.
I mean, like, crit and elemental.
Yeah, but they're not mutually exclusive. So the thing is,
Yeah,
you
I'm going
usually
crit.
either go crit or you go non-crit, and if you're going, either one can be elemental or not poison, well, maybe even poison actually.
Sometimes there's a checkpoint for dead ends.
This checkpoint is for, I think, this effigy here. Like this area maybe had a special. That effigy had a 13 in it. I think that's not unusual anymore. Ooh. Yeah?
I
Oh,
don't know what that is.
Sleep token hurdy-gurdy cover. Well, we can always, you know what? We should make a channel in the Discord for sharing music.
Last time.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna make that channel quick. Cat channel plus music recommendation. There we go. We now have a music recommendations channel. Immediately. You ready?
Yeah.
Good, because I already kind of walked in here. Ah, just all of my minions are dead immediately. Oh no, half of them are outside the arena.
Do you want me to focus more on the tusk, dude?
No. It doesn't really matter if... Oh, turn the page? This song? It is a good song. Oh, I just got charged by the steed and didn't notice it.
I just died too. I was so close. I'm saying is my main
Yeah.
ability chains.
I agree. What?
But I say my ability chains.
Oh, yeah.
So it's chaining between them.
Like, there are parts that are good, possibly better, but as a whole, no.
Your turn, Mastodon. I suppose I am your better. These should come in handy.
Isn't that it?
Yep.
Greeting.
Browse as long
Still
as
nothing
you
with
like.
strength on it.
All right. Browse as long as you like.
I have a necklace I can put on. To put on the spear.
And then you take the necklace off and you can still wear the spear.
So it is a 5% crit.
What is your current crit chance?
5%.
Also 5. So you're not losing anything. But I would say that's probably worth adding a socket to. If you have stuff to add sockets to it, probably add 2 to it. Oh, you can only have 1 socket in those?
Yeah, because I think you can have one on the spear and one on the shield.
I thought that there are only 2 vendors that got 2 sockets?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do this for them. And then. Oh, are you gonna try to do the upgrade? It's 3 to 1, so you don't do it here. Do it in the vortex. Put 1 of each. Go back to put into the. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's throw that in. That gave it 84 to 145, and then quality it as much as you can. Even like breaking down your current spear for quality, get that quality back out of it. Right click on it. No, right click on the. 14%, and now it's 95 to. Oh my god! The amount of damage that spear. That is an upgrade.
I mean, it was already an upgrade.
Do you have room to exalt another stand onto it? Yeah, you got another prefix. You could get another physical damage. I will give you this. You can give me one back later. I don't need this one right now. I want to see what this does. Well, you only have room for a prefix. Hold on. You have 2 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Prefix. So you only have room. You got accuracy rating, which is just fine. Yeah, it's good. That means that he's gonna spread. That is good.
I have the best weapon now.
I mean, I'm actually, the way this works, I'm surprised that it even got the right artist. You should link me your new weapon so I can look at it and be jealous.
Do me angry.
Yeah, just need to get that last little bit of quality, and you might bump that over the edge to 100 as the low end. And physical damage
Thanks
as
for
mana,
the
so
fear.
were you having mana issues?
I haven't been too bad lately, but yeah.
And 5 life per enemy hit.
Oh yeah. I will
Like, this is a
theoretically die
good
less.
spear.
Hey, I can use level 13 gems. Hey, look at one thing quick.
Cats. What are you looking at? What is that?
Skill gems. I just wanted to know which thing I was gonna add a third.
Well, I'm in Keths. You can come to me when you're ready.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How
This is Dirt Room by Blue October, and there's an interesting story for this one. He had, I think it was one of his managers, he found out was basically stealing from him. And so this is about that. Oh, really? Interesting.
It always takes me a second when someone says OSRS. I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's RuneScape.
No. What are you gonna do if one day they catch one?
I have full faith that our dogs will never catch a rabbit.
I
They weren't
mean,
even that close.
that's true, but what if the rabbit was injured?
I saw it hop around a few times. I would feel actually horrible if they caught the rabbit. You know I would.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got a new spear. I got this.
Spend many an hour convincing Miss Demon not to capture wild animals. Is your spear doing really good for you now? Do you feel the difference?
I let my dogs chase the rabbit. I have asked to have a pet rabbit or a snake or a gecko. Cats would murder me. But I've asked for almost everything else.
I don't know about a
cats, a lot of
possum.
times I'm like, we should get a cat. And Justin's
No.
like, no.
I don't want a cat, and in reality, you don't either. You think you do. You don't.
Rabbits make decent pets. I used to have them. I just don't know how my dogs would handle that.
Yeah, and naked mole rats are technically immortal. It doesn't mean they're good pets.
Makes me think of your aunt that had a raccoon.
Oh, yes. Okay, so quick
And
side story,
and then
you
your
can.
family member that had a coyote.
Yeah, okay, so quick side story. My aunt had a pet raccoon, and it was tame-ish. And it lived in the house, and it ate cat food. And it was fine for like 2 years, 3 years. I don't remember how long she had that thing. But then one day, it got mad at something, and it took over a room in the house, and they closed the door to the room, and they couldn't go into the room. My aunt tried to go back into that room, figure it out, and the raccoon bit the tip of her middle finger off and ate it. She is now missing the tip of her middle finger on one hand because her pet raccoon ate it. So that's funny.
I have now Googled orange dreamsicle. I don't know what that word is, but they're ball pythons, right? They're very cute. I had seen them before. I didn't realize they were actually called orange dreamsicles.
And then my my other aunt. Okay. I don't want a snake. And my other aunt had a coyote that they caught out on their farm, and they kept like a pet dog, but they eventually had to put it down because it started getting it got really bad. It used to be friendly to everybody, then it was only friendly to the family, then it was only friendly to the mom, and then it stopped being friendly to her too. So I'm pretty sure that they had to put him down.
Thank you for telling. Now I've learned something new today. I would not mind
Interesting.
having a snake.
Leucistic.
died because I was not paying attention.
I am not a fan of snakes. Like, I'm not deathly afraid of snakes, but it's not far off. It's not a phobia, it's just a fear. I think it's rational. I have a rational amount of fear. I won't, like, go crazy if I see one. But I will slowly move away and be like, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. And I think that's reasonable. Because it could bite me. Okay, neither is a dog. Doesn't mean you want to be bit by one. He's like, it's not that if they're a constrictor, they're not venomous. But what'd you say? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I would call what I have slightly more of a fear than just a respect for the wild animal, the wild snakes. No, not anymore. No, you're safe. So yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a little bit the opposite. Spiders, I don't want them on me. But we had a spider that lived in our bathroom down here. We named him, what do we name it? George? Yeah, George, I think. We named him George. He's just a wild spider that lived in our bathroom. He wasn't poisonous or anything. He wasn't, no, I tried to look it up. It wasn't the kind that's commonly poisonous. So, I don't remember what kind I thought he was, but it wasn't poisonous. But I didn't want him on me. And he lived in the bathroom, in the bathtub, downstairs that we didn't use. Well, we don't use the shower. It really never gets used. It got used maybe once this year. When Carl was over. Yeah, maybe. And so it's like, yeah, you eat bugs, that's fine, I don't mind. You can live in my house, just don't crawl on or near me. And then Joe, so we've had a couple that lived in the bathroom. Joe killed one when he was down, which I don't blame him, it's fine. And then another one we killed and got rid of because he was staying in the tub and then wasn't. And one of them crawled on my pant leg and I knocked it off, and then I like screamed like a little girl basically. And then I killed it. You weren't here for that. Oh yeah, Kelly is the bug killer in our house because I don't like it's like nails on a chalkboard, the sound of the crunch. I can't handle that. So anything that goes crunch when you squish it, I don't do.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, but it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. It's not, it's more than a dislike. It's like physical pain. Like I'll use a fly swatter and swat flies all day, but yeah, every time I saw the spider, he was either in the corner on the bathtub, or for some reason was sticking around the drain of the bathtub, and it's like, yeah, that's fine, I don't mind. So we have so I think you're talking like the ones that look like little tennis rackets that zap the flies. Do we have one of those? Oh, I didn't realize we had one. Those are great. But we also have one that lives out on our deck for when we're going to be outside, and it's a black light that is above a little fan that blows down. So the flies fly in, they get sucked into the fan, and then stick in the bottom. I have seen the Salt Blasters. They look interesting. Oh, you weren't here when we tried. I don't think you were here when we tried these this morning? Yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Very Dr. Peppery, but still surprisingly good. That's true. Yeah, I normally don't care for peeps, but I have a few every year, and then I'm good. They're one of those, have a couple, call it good.
I'm back.
And these ones, the flavor is very Dr. Pepper, surprisingly Dr. Pepper. You coming up this way?
No. We also bought s'mores peeps.
We have
With
not
chocolate
tried yet.
bottom. I'm not sure how they're gonna taste.
Serpent Queen. Slither for me.
Oh. Man, when you hit, it just chunks down.
Really?
A fellow corpse raiser. Die!
She'll be electrocuted.
Yeah, I'd have to say, I can definitely notice your damage increase.
Do you need a tonal focus?
No, I don't use focuses. Okay, I'm gonna try not to chew in people's ears while I eat some pizza.
I want the Roa thing. I don't know where that is.
It's a 14. It is a spirit gem.
I don't, like, it probably is not gonna do. I found stairs.
Is that the empty one?
Yeah.
Looted vault, nothing remains. Nice. Nah, I found stairs. These stairs aren't empty. What? Mm-hmm.
Is that for a game?
Old school roost game.
That makes sense.
I spent far too long. Hey, look, you can give me my exalted back. It's fair.
I know, I'm not mad.
Here's the other relic. Now we can go to that other place whenever we want.
Checkpoint and the Lost City. So we're going next, right?
Mm-hmm.
So much cheese. The once
Is there too much cheese?
verdant city is still
There's never too much
mostly
cheese.
intact, but overwhelmed with sand.
There's a set of offensive offhands that give you an increase in damage in exchange for not having a defensive bonus of a shield. To unlock them, you need 130 strength plus attack, or a ATT is attack, right? Or a 99 in either. I feel like the 130 in strength plus attack is probably far easier to get.
I'm now level 54.
Nice.
I'm gonna say the story. I'm about to get frozen because I'm stuck.
Yeah, that blue Transcendent Lights class, I think that's the highest tier life class.
None of the
Level
transcendent
3
ones
support gem.
have been better than the
Gargantuans.
that I have on right now.
I think they are base higher
There's a
though,
bunch
so
of
you must
stuff
have
here.
bonuses on yours.
We got another level 13.
You got another 13?
Yeah, there's a checkpoint and a bunch of stuff over here.
Well, you went a different way than me. I didn't realize you were going that way. Nope, there's nothing here.
There's just a bunch of money.
Yep,
There's none there for you?
it was money. You said a bunch of stuff.
I meant money. I don't know which way it is best to go.
I like how you're like, I don't know which way to go, and then you never follow me.
I followed you up until that point, and then you were killing stuff, so I wandered away.
Why didn't you just help kill the stuff?
I threw some spears.
So that's not helping kill stuff. That's damaging it a little bit and running away.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
It seems to be circling back to the beginning.
Not circling back because we're going past it. This is a dead end, though.
Yeah, I feel like my leap is significantly more powerful now.
I feel like what?
The leap I do is a lot more powerful.
Something is. I can definitely tell. Okay. Okay, I've got a lightning resist, and fire resist ring is absolute garbage for me, so I'll just see if I can replace that. Of course, I got a blue. I mean, it's still technically better than what I'm wearing.
Distracted because Alex sent me a Steam message.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
I think I put a point in.
They told
Plus
I
10
didn't
to
hear what you
strength.
said.
So wait a second, I need to put a point in.
Oh,
After 30
It's in now.
years living among the Faradan, my king nears.
Are you poisoning now?
I mean, occasionally. I've been poisoning since the beginning, occasionally.
by your... This is what I need.
There was a
I will tell your tale.
Oh, apparently, he's changed his mind on what points to get. Oh no, no, he does get this for quite a while. Yeah, well, I've got. Yes. Okay, so he's updated. The person who I've been following the guide for has updated his guide. Oh, see, now he doesn't go grab this next. Huey Ninja, it's for, like, comparing builds and stuff. What? Fox is what? Oh, yeah. Everybody uses it. Does it get, like... I gotta look at PoE Ninja. Looks like your computer just rebooted. Oh, no, just your video card. I don't know, what does it say? You don't read the error messages that come up? How are we supposed to know what's wrong so we can
Was it
fix
like
it?
ESC something something something? Like it wasn't full sentences.
Next time something like that comes
Game,
up,
that
still...
means my game crashed.
Yeah. Is PoE... Does PoE Ninja have a PoE 2.ninja? Is it... Oh, yeah, it is PoE 2.ninja.
I just clicked on Box's link.
What do our builds actually show up on our account now? I don't know. I don't see it here. It looks like it somehow does work. Looks like almost everyone's doing an essence drain lich. Nice. Nice. Well, I got distracted because I have to respec some stuff that because he's going a different way than I went.
Yeah, you gotta kind of take breaks. Don't burn yourself out of training.
How can I perfect myself?
I'm done respecting my points. Oh, I thought you went the other way. Because he was trying to call me, but I wasn't by my phone. Then I answered the third time he called me. So now we can do the Giants.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, she's saying that to you? I don't burn myself out.
Lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I dig in.
As he purposely doesn't look at me because he knows I'm giving him a look. Do we get more spirit eventually?
Yeah, in Act 3. You get up to 100 default.
Oh, that's kind of nice then. That actually.
Are you, so a baking show,
Sounds
are
like
you
a nice
watching the
way.
Great British Bake Off, or are you watching a different baking show?
I like baking shows.
The only one I really know is Great British Bake Off, but
It appears they fought, died here.
and I think the
A resting place.
Bake Off's pretty good.
I mean, we haven't watched it in like 3 or 4 seasons.
That's true.
They've changed presenters again. I mean, Noel was still there, but
It sounds like it's probably a different show then.
sounds like it might be one of just like the Food Network baking shows.
Yeah.
You know what show I want to watch now?
Hmm. The
Not
Pit.
Cutthroat Kitchen. No. The other one.
The Pit.
I mean, I do want to watch The Pit. Have you ever seen Food Wars the Anime? No, it's a Food Network show. It's like they start with appetizers, and then there's like 4 people, and then one gets cut each round. Can't think of the name of it.
Cutthroat Kitchen.
No, because it has Alton Brown
Chopped.
in it. Chopped. That's the one I was thinking. Will you move? I can't use the sting.
Can't move.
I'm not behind you. I walked away. Are your guys keeping you trapped there?
No, I wasn't in the window.
You're not gonna be in the window. Don't be standing by the window.
I've never seen Hell's Kitchen.
Is that a Gordon Ramsay one?
Pretty sure.
He's a bit too much for me sometimes.
Yeah, I don't mind. He's a little over the top, but everybody in entertainment is. And don't be fooled. He's in entertainment, not in food. he's food adjacent entertainment. I'm not saying he's a terrible cook or anything, but his primary thing is entertainment.
Yes, Goodies was the best show. Alton Brown is just
Yeah.
the best.
So Alton Brown is great. He's a little bit weirder than he used to be now. Not necessarily a bad thing, but just different. But have you ever seen the YouTube series that's Adam Grusia's? I don't know if it's called anything but Adam Grusia. Because
I don't know
he
what you're
based
talking
his series off of what he liked about Good Eats. I'm pretty sure that he's said that. Ragusia. R-E-G...
You were just saying Goosia.
No, I said Ragusia.
I didn't hear the R when you said it.
Yes. Yep.
I
don't watch
live show is pretty good. He's doing his final one this year, and we're not able to go, and I'm a little sad about that.
Yeah, old Babish was better than new Babish, but we last night when we were getting ready for bed, that was unique. I don't recognize. We watched him reviewing every potato chip, or not potato chip, tortilla chip.
I want to watch the pickle episode. I actually really like pickles.
And that was pretty good. We watched him previously review water.
That was his April Fool's episode.
That was his April Fool's episode, but it was
a bit much because he kept intentionally making April Fool's jokes.
Yeah, the April Fool's jokes was a bit over the top, but
We watched him review something else before that too.
it was entertaining, at least.
I used to watch his cooking videos, and then I don't know what changed about it as he got more popular, but I'm not as big of a fan as I used to be.
Ever since his face reveal.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Because the show kind of became about him and less about what he was doing, which I mean initially it's a little bit is fine. I should do the opposite of a face reveal and just start not showing my face anymore just because I feel like it, and see if that changes things. You actually find everything in the right order,
Yeah.
and by the right order all that means is the giant last.
I don't know if you're that excited about it. I don't know if he was gonna do one.
I'll do a hand reveal. What I won't do is a foot reveal for free. Unless you ask really nice. And normally you charge for that kind of thing.
Yeah, you put it on OnlyFans. There is...
Only
I
feet?
don't remember who it is. There's a celebrity that has an OnlyFans, but all it is like very tasteful feet pictures. But she makes a ton of money from it. But it's not even anything like super weird or anything. Me and my podcast co-host always joke we're gonna start an Only Feet. And we're gonna call it Toe Hose.
I mean, that's not a bad business plan. It's start up an app that's called Tohos and let people post pictures of their feet, and you take a bit of the subscription fee, just like OnlyFans does. But it's just called Tohos. It's only for feet. I think that's a great idea. You should approach somebody who can develop something like that.
They just said, you know how to develop it.
I don't know how to develop the back end of that well. I could take a first stab of it, but it'll be not good. I can make something functional, but not good. Not without like a team helping me.
You'll see now I put it out on the internet, which means somebody else is gonna steal my idea.
Yeah, so when I'm looking for new jobs at the moment, what I'm basically looking for is API developer, because that's the kind of thing I like doing and I'm good at. You tell me where the data is, I will figure out how to get it out of wherever it's at, and you tell me what you want the data to look like, and I'll develop an API. Oh, it's right here.
Finish our game map.
I am no good at front ends. I am not a graphics design person in it by any means.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
I do still want to bring the idea to Twitch and Spotify and say you need to have 2 audio streams, one for people who are subscribed to Twitch or to Spotify and one who are not, and share and do profit sharing between like even the Twitch creators who are doing it can get a small portion of the the monthly fee that allows it. I don't know if I want to work for Amazon though.
My brother-in-law works for Amazon.
Yeah, Kelly's brother-in-law works for Amazon, and I don't want to work with that guy. No.
Rude.
Actually, he works in sales. I'm pretty sure, so I don't.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't work with
I wouldn't work with him.
Checkpoint.
But if I can work from home, maybe
No, you're supposed to become a millionaire streamer, and then I don't have to work anymore.
Well, yeah. The end goal would be streaming and YouTube takes off, and then me and Kelly can focus on
And then I become your editor.
YouTube and her podcast. So and Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, and her podcast. That would be the dream.
Maybe I could actually write a novel then.
Yeah, and you'd write a novel in your spare time because you would have spare time. See, I like being the ideas guy that runs ideas past people. And not just like ideas for, oh, this is the end whatever.
Are you gonna write, Kelly?
Like high level whatever, but like ideas of, oh, you're stuck in this part of development. What if we tried this, or that? That'd be fun. Like I'm not 100% sure how to implement this, but it sounds like this is something we should be able to do. No, we can't do that? Okay, well, what about this other thing? Can we do something over there? Oh, man. For some reason,
I feel like you need to drink something.
Oh, nice.
Dead end.
I think it's actually this other way right here. I think that's his arm.
Yeah, I'm turning on it.
Who's streaming?
Do you see that this whole thing is a pair of hands that we're standing on?
One still lives. For now.
Isn't it like hands holding something?
It's like hands holding like a bowl.
Yeah. Alright, we can damage him. That's good. Good sign.
Oh, man.
Not a good sign.
Have you started, Kelly? Have you started writing a book at all?
You're back.
Oh, man, I got something going on in my throat.
Oh, he's suddenly not getting electrocuted anymore.
It went up to 81, 82, 85,
No, but I
89,
was at like
90.
89 and then it just stopped. Can he not be electrocuted?
He's
fell
in
off the side. That was weird. I fell off the side, was teleported into his beam, and then died.
You're not dead anymore.
Oh. I did not see him getting ready to do that.
Yep, I was paying attention to the ads.
Same. I'm dead again.
You're not dead again.
I believe the question in chat from Demon Slayer is definitely more for you than me.
Oh, now I'm dead. You got this. Just boom, dead. Have you seen the Japanese electric ratchet that the US company just got the rights to start producing later this year? I have not.
I got a waystone.
It's warm. And now mine.
So I just picked up a spear. It has 10 to 17 physical damage. But it has 27 to 154 lightning.
Oh, it's probably because it's a lightning-based spear, where its base damage is lightning, and it, yeah, you see that has a line plus 10 to 17.
Yeah, that's on.
So, if you don't care that it's not physical, which most skills want it to be physical.
This it'll take my thing.
So, now I have to blow this.
What have you learned?
DM'd. Okay, I gotta look at this.
Demon Slayer sneaking into your DMs. Do I need to be concerned?
Guys, you absolutely blew up the video on this little vessel stem for
What?
little ratchet last week. Got more information for the USB.
Okay, I gotta put the beginning. I know this is YouTube, so it might get, you know, caught, but I think the first little bit of it will be fine. Look at that go. Look at it go. Okay. The rest of it. Wow.
Move swiftly.
That's crazy. A bristle boar. 15 evasion on it. This is chest armor. Do you want a 15 evasion chest armor?
No.
50% reduced evasion rating.
No. It's the opposite of
Maximum
what I want.
life, regeneration per second. Gain 5 rage when hit by an energy and enemy, and 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. I don't think that's any good. I think that's a bad unique. Yeah, I imagine that has little to no torque behind it, but it doesn't really matter. You're not doing it to torque things down.
Not wonder. My wares are goodbye.
That is cool.
It is time.
Yeah, you don't use an electric screwdriver to get the final torque down, but you use it to get to the point where you're ready to final torque it without ruining your wrist. So, yeah, I'm in full support of that, and I just think that
Welcome.
it's the case for all of them. They need to make sure that their marketing material doesn't try to imply that it can torque things down. As long as they market it properly, that's awesome. Too many people are like, "Oh, these electric ratchets suck. Why do people even want these electric ratchets? They can't loosen this bolt. It's like they're not meant for loosening. They're meant for taking it off after you've loosened it." But I thought you were making the squeaking noise.
I thought you were squeaking.
Yeah, electric ratchet is not an impact ratchet, but it'll let you get into that tight area where you don't have a lot of room after you've done whatever you need to do to loosen it to get it off much easier. Woo! These guys are hurt. Oh my
There's a
god.
guy named Assault something.
Hmm?
There's a guy named Assault something. I can't. Assault Eye is his name.
I can't target him because I'm dead. Assault eye?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like getting salt in my eye either.
I think he's assaulting your eye.
Well, I don't like my eyes being assaulted.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it because he's dead.
And he left a mail belt. Nice. And a stellar amulet. You don't want to even look at that stellar amulet? We were just saying your amulet needs to be replaced.
That was a nice circle. What kind of stuff are you looking for your build?
What?
What kind of stuff are you looking for your build?
I'm looking for a rattling scepter that has plus to minion skills.
Here is this. Look,
Assault scale? Careful from that assault scale. Jesus, these guys hit hard.
He's mad we killed his brother, Assault Eye. Do you that do the random spikes sometimes? Is that
These
you?
right here?
Yeah.
Ask me. I've been doing that since level 1. Literally the first spell they give me. And it makes the corpses that it hits turn into minions, so.
That's fine.
So
Sometimes you're like, I blew up their corpses.
Yeah. When I say I blew up the corpses, it's because I did that on them. When you're gone, my DPS drops to like nothing. I think it's because it's your DPS, not mine.
I don't know why I keep going into the buildings.
Why you what?
Keep going into the buildings.
Because it's a good way to get through the building. We're looking for the letter.
The dead body. I was looking for the twin vultures.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad to find either, but the letter is the most important. The Twin Vultures don't necessarily guarantee anything. So some of the graphics, when the floors that they're sitting on go invisible, don't go invisible, like this chest, or these rolls of carpet. What?
That's, no. Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Here it is. 2 skill points.
Oh, he wants me to bring it back.
Well, yeah. Woohoo, skill point.
So this is the way up if we don't want to fight the vultures.
I'm gonna get the checkpoint. There you go. If you want to fight the vultures, I'm good with that. They're probably gonna be quite hard for me. Let's see here. Oh, did I? I unspec'd out of Conduit and never spec'd back into Soulless form. Whoops.
So what did that change?
Well, now my mana regen is crazy good. That's the main thing. Which means I can use my mana.
Regen problems?
Huh?
Were you having mana regen problems?
No, but I was about to start using my mana as survivability.
I don't know where the vultures are.
There's a yellow chest in here that you walked by this building. Domed helmet. What's that?
Skill gem 13.
Nice. Oh yeah? What's that?
Oh, here they are.
Okay. You want to try to just get one again?
Yeah.
I think my minions might trigger them. Yeah, you got one. Mugen, Frostbringer. Got stunned. Yes. Greater Jewelers. Oh, but what am I going to use that on?
And then I'll be also stunned.
There's a set of bosses called the Dagonath Kings. The only real drops they have are their rings. Not quite best in slot, but close for each combat style. Nice. Okay, at this point I'm supposed to switch to skeletal
The
arsonists.
Faradin. They are still here.
Do you need to go X down then?
No. I'm just gonna wait for a skill gem to drop.
I mean, I have 2 in my inventory if you need them.
I'll just wait for one to drop. What do you think? We're gonna try to beat this act tonight and then call that a night?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We're getting close to the end, but there's no way we're doing Act 3 tonight.
I mean, you can do it. I need to go to sleep at some point, though.
Yeah, I might as well go to sleep too. And I gotta decide whether I'm gonna start what class am I starting tomorrow?
Yeah, that sounds fun. Bleed Huntress is supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, I might. So I'm either starting a huntress or a blacksmith, and I have a good melee weapon for right away in the beginning for the blacksmith and katana. So I'm probably leaning that way.
Yeah.
And I'll do whatever Demon Slayer tells me to do.
He's gonna make you do a hand reveal.
Hand reveal? Man. Okay, but only if he also recommends which build he thinks I should do. Considering the fact that I have a two-handed weapon that would be decent for a katana. Okay, well, years ago, Jagex was quietly doing a trial of returning lost items to accounts that had been hacked. During this, a mod accidentally gave a player millions of the Ranger ring. Oof. At the time, there were roughly 30k active players online at any given time, so maybe 800,000 total active players. Well, a guy took the rings, dumped them all on the Grand Exchange, tanked the value so hard they never recovered until they added a ring sink. Nice.
Wow. So here's the next direction, but I can't remember if there's anything else here we need to find.
No. I mean, we could try to find the jars.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what they give you. It'll either be a skill gem or a support.
It's just a treasure chest, so.
Yeah, I think it's either a skill gem or a support. But I don't know that we
It's
necessarily need.
Not a level 14, I don't care.
I don't think it is. But it's possible.
It's too late, I already clicked the lever.
We'll definitely be getting 14s on the Dreadnought. At least the final round.
I'm trying to get my Roa.
It's a new tier of ring that takes 10 of the base. I mean, if he had millions of them, and he tanked the value that much, my stomach is catching up with the fact that I ate pizza. They recovered the majority of them, according to them. Okay, so they gave him millions. He dispersed a bunch before they figured it out. They got the rest away from him. But by then, the damage was done.
Or they just went and bought them off the exchange themselves, / took them
Well,
down.
then he would just have 1 million gold. They probably wouldn't do that. They'd probably just go in and delete his account. Delete the stuff off his account. Which they'd have every right to do because it was a glitch that got him. It was a mistake. That is funny. Oh,
Oh, Gaunt Slice hurts.
okay. I'm gonna resurrect this checkpoint. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back again. Whew. Ready? Kelly?
Yeah, I was just reading what Demon Slayer said.
IRL news article from the week. A restaurant allegedly refused to pay a plumber in your state, so he unclogged their drain after he unclogged their drains, so he went and reclogged them until they paid. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It's funny, it's deserved, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Why would it be illegal?
Because I don't remember. There's some rules behind that. I don't remember the actual rules behind it, but I remember there being something where you have ways to recover your losses by going to small claims court or bringing them to actual court, and if you win, they have to cover all your court fees, so the court fees aren't something that you really need to worry about if you are sure you're going to win.
Maybe it's by state things, maybe.
It might be by state, but I'm pretty sure that was a federal thing. Because, like, one of the things is, like, there's no way he can prove that the amount of clog that he returned.
That one was in your stream.
There's no way you can prove that the amount of clog that he put back was the same as the clog that he left, so he could actually be doing damage. And since the alternative is he had another way to recover his losses beyond doing that, anything's gonna find on the side of the other people.
I mean, it is funny though.
It is funny, and if true, which I'm sure it is deserved.
Okay, you get your gem. You get your thing now.
I can't hear you.
You have your gem. You can have your arsonist
No,
now.
that's not. That was a support gem.
Oh, I didn't see the title. You picked it up too fast. Is that actually mine, or did you drop the?
It's yours.
Oh, okay. You were dropping one to prove a point. No.
Would I be so petty? Don't answer that. Does Sleep Token have music videos? I'm sure they do.
Yeah, this is the boss. Did we want to find the sisters?
We can do them in either order. Let's just do the boss while we're here.
You are relentless. But that which you predicted
Music videos.
time
Because I kind of feel like their music videos would be kind of on par with Falling in Reverse's music videos.
Get back in your hole.
I might be completely off base. Oh, and I just dodged into that, somehow didn't die. Oh, I dodged into that one.
I also dodged into that.
Really good at dodging into that one today. Oh, I actually dodged out of that one.
I almost dodged into that one.
Shocking.
Ow.
What a beautiful creation.
I died. Also, Demon Slayer hasn't told you what you're supposed to play tomorrow yet.
Yeah, Demon Slayer hasn't told me what I'm supposed to play. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to res you, but I also think that we might even be faster for me just to. This is perfect. Perfect. It's not working because I was on fire,
I see it.
apparently. There you go. You're back.
I'm alive! It's a miracle. I'm alive. I'm being howled at to throw a toy.
I'm out of life flasks. Oh no, I think I got one left. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I can have my Roa now.
14. No. Is that a spirit gem?
Back to
Oh.
serve.
Lame. I don't have enough dexterity anyways.
Yeah,
Four
I
levels.
need one more intelligence, 2 more levels. So sleep token music videos are either cryptic visualizers or art masterpieces. Okay. I mean, that makes sense for them too. We did one-shot that boss though.
I one-shot you with Zion's toy.
He headshot me.
Yeah, and no
Boom,
one said
headshot.
anything about it. I'm very sad.
What? What'd you say?
There was none, Demon Slayer didn't comment on the sudden toy to your head.
No. I don't know if he saw it.
I saw it.
He's watching a baking show, remember?
Did you ever say which baking show it was?
No? What are you not watching? I don't know what you're not watching.
You were watching Justin get headshot by a moose.
Oh yeah, I got moosed.
Actually on accident this time.
Spring Baking Championship. Okay. Uh-oh, I've got a Dreadmaul up here.
And I'm coming. Your DPS is on the way.
Is Dreadmaul still alive?
No?
Man, you kill him fast. Feel like this is gonna be central-ish? Where are you?
I went back to where I was
Oh.
before you told me you needed help.
Okay, well, it's not that way.
It's right here.
That was the top of my head.
My aim is so much better when I'm closer. Are you ready? Plus 10 lightning resist.
+1 level.
you found when I have.
The path to Desha.
I don't know where to properly AFK for anything at my level, and so I've not really been doing any AFK RuneScaping. I really should be doing that on my phone while I'm watching shows to decompress and stuff, but I just haven't been. Wait, why is it unidentified? I just talked to this guy to identify everything, and he just refused to?
Young one.
There's a 185 evasion, 77 energy shield chest plate. Not a wand. I'm looking for a rattling scepter. The top left one there. And it needs to have plus to minion skills before I will even consider it. Okay, so this has 185 evasion, 77 energy shield. It's 59 int required, though. You're probably never going to use it. 99 maximum life, 32 spirit, 8 fire resist. But the maximum, that's a lot of maximum life. That's a lot of spirit.
Stay inside.
So I got myself a new chest plate, but if I take off my old chest plate, I'm losing a bunch of cold and lightning resist.
I'm definitely putting that chest in there.
My word, I'll unburden you.
Oh, I didn't realize they had a buyback tab now. Is that new, or did I just forget about it?
I forgot about it.
Okay. The demon... Oh, good for magic ranged? Okay. Buyback not new. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh yeah? Maybe that's what I should do, wood cutting. Nope, not tablets. Rooms. Okay. I'm gonna grab a skill gem that's level 14? 13. So I don't have the int for 14s yet. I think. Yeah. Wait, 14s, can they do... Oh, 13s can do the... Okay. Nope. So I need 2 13s. I need 1 to be Skeletal Cleric. 1 to be Skeletal Arsonist. Skeletal Arsonist is going to get my Greater Jeweler's Orb on it. And then that is replacing the Sniper. Just going to go in the stash for now. And the Arsonist gets Scatter Shot. Okay. Martial Tempo. Feeding Frenzy and Fire Infusion. So not these ones. I think Last Gasp is going on the Cleric. Delta Cleric gets Ingenuity and Minion Mastery. Okay. What's getting last? Are none of them getting last cast? Okay. Do I have more of these? I have 5 of these. I'm going to use them. And then I also need to grab... Okay. So. I apparently don't have any more tier 1 support gems. Okay, so Unleash has minion instability. Okay, Unleash has minion stability and persistence. Oh, I think I already had a persistence. Okay. Unearth, I mean. Skeletal Arsonist. And... Cleric, okay. Skeletal Warrior, Maim, Sacrificial Lamb. And eventually, once I get a better Skeletal Warrior, Splinter. Pain Offering. Needs one of these on it. And needs Meat Shield, Elemental Army, and Dance Macabre. Okay, so both of my minions are going away. Okay. Ember. Palisade gets Blind and Unleash. Unleash and Withering Touch. I don't need Withering Touch anymore. Putting Blind on. Oh, I just got disconnected. Did you get disconnected? Weird.
I blame you.
Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, Skeletal Arsonist. What does that need? Scattershot, Martial Tempo. Which I must have on something else. Feeding Frenzy. Fire Infusion. That's everything everything off the Raging Spirits. Flame Wall. Gets Arcane Surge, Arcane Tempo, and Mobility. Is Mobility something I can do? Where's Flame Wall? Oh, I'm selected on it. Mobility. Oh, it's a 3. Oh, I need to... Okay.
How can I...
Another strategy.
Mobility. Raging Spirits. Elemental Focus, Last Gasp. Immolate, okay. Last gasp. So I think that's going away. I feel like muster is still good. Elemental focus, I think I can do with this. Nope, elemental focus is a 3. I'm gonna run out of 3s very quickly. Because immolate, element focus, immolate. Okay, Pain Offering. Meat Shield, Element Army. I already did that one. Ember Fusade is Unleash and Blind. Is Blind, hopefully. Blind is a 2. I need another Dex node.
How can I?
I must keep calculating.
Actually, cancel. I'm gonna move the Strength to Dex. Okay. Flammability. It's Inspiration, Cursed Ground, and Ritualistic Curse. Cursed Ground. Okay, so what did I say I need? Because Cursed Ground is a 3, so I can't put that on right now. Inspiration. Cursed Ground and Ritualistic Curse. And Skeletal Cleric gets Ingenuity and Minion Mastery.
How can I?
I must keep calculating.
Do you have any tier 3 support gems that you're willing to loan me for until I get net 2?
How many do you need?
I just need 2. And then I'm fully set up.
I have exactly 2.
You gonna throw in the guild stash? All right, I am ready to move on to the next thing,
The fact as we speak,
Off we go.
we now have.
which is a dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Okay. And I owe you two tier 3 supports.
Ready yourself. We must
No worries.
prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
Oh, I'm rubber banding real hard.
Oh, this is way better.
Why does it hurt so much? We need to find another boss fight song. Coming up.
Oh yeah, boss fight song. That boss fight coming up. Ooh.
Oh!
we're both responding like, ooh, geez, that hurt.
Stuck in the tempura bubble.
Ooh.
Did you also get stuck in the tempura bubble?
No, the guy jumped onto me. Somebody's exploding corpses. I don't know who it is.
This guy way over here.
What guy where?
Oh, I thought there was a guy over there. I don't know who's exploding corpses. Not me. Maybe it's one of your people.
No. That actually went better than last time.
Did it?
Yeah. Behind you on the floor.
It did the back of your chair and landed on her face. She was very confused. Your DPS has improved.
Yeah, going to the skeleton arsonists made a big difference. Hey guys, support Gem.
How does that count?
How do you know I didn't pick it up and drop it real quick?
You weren't even there. I died. There is a rare.
You're alive again. Well, then she gets to keep it.
the yellow in there.
Epic boss music? Okay. Super Mario RPG boss music?
I don't know if I'd qualify this as epic. But sure.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow.
How are you typing with started? Sephiroth?
Yeah. Oop. Oh.
Oh! You distracted us with Sephiroth music. No, it's fine. Keep playing. It's probably accurate.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow, king. Eat them.
For my people.
Now. We're running out.
I did not mean to hit that button.
You're also dead, like, right on top of him, so I don't think I'm gonna
I'm
have it.
underneath him. Keep moving.
Go, my queen.
It's perfect time to die right before a phase change.
Yep.
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Blood. The Malachites will pay. Our gift to you.
Gotta leap into that.
10,000 spears.
Now.
You're gonna come out of being electrocuted and go into being stunned.
I call the wind. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you. The will of the Paladin is now. Sycamore!
Oh, look. The Sekama's still alive.
This is not over.
We did it in less than one run of One Wing Angel.
I return you to the embrace of death.
I feel like the first death was kind of a fluke.
It
Yeah.
is done.
You got everything.
The war.
You got an attuned wand.
A relic from
I mean, isn't One Wing Angel a very long song?
No, it was a 5-minute song. A little bit above average, I think, because most songs are about 4. No, it's 4 minutes and 25 seconds. So it's
Yeah, so it's like average.
yeah, it's like an average song length. Fox Shade,
You
which is
curse.
good for. I mean, yeah, I curse way.
Yeah, gem that's presence area of effect. I don't know what that is.
That's good for me.
Maximum life on kill and 24% increased area of effective curses.
Curses, I definitely do, and presence. In my presence is like when my buffs are affecting you. You're in my area.
I put it in the first
Within
tab if you
range of
want it.
me.
Why can't I talk to Sin? There you go, I had to walk away and come back.
I gotta figure out, because I think I do want to use that. I gotta figure out if it's better. Well, let me just exalt it quick. Critical damage bonus, eh. Jeez. 140 maximum life on this chest plate. And 18 dex. I don't think it's worth wearing because the other stats are not very good, but...
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was all like the beast while I their room. How?
The question is, do we want to be done right here, or do we want to go to the next town?
I guess we can get to the next town.
'Cause I'm good with either. We can be done right now if you want.
It's already 9:18, so if we want to do anything before we go
Yeah.
to bed.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the conversation. And I'll be back on tomorrow. It is game night tomorrow, so I won't be on late, but I will be back on. And yeah. Have a good one.
Bye.